say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
If
My
you're
husband
looking for a
Bercy
handout,
will be the death
you'll
of
want
me.
to speak with my
He
husband.
spends too much time
If you're
worrying
looking
about
for
Riften and
company,
not enough about
I
himself.
suppose I could do worse.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Everything all right?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
보자. 집은 깔끔한데 5번이 있나? 5번이 스튜 끓이는 그릇이고 응? 5번이 없네. 아, 여기 있다. 5번 찾았다. 찾았어. 5번 찾았다. 코든 뿌리 이거는 필요하다 하던데. 오 번은 찾았고, 그러니까 여기를 잠깐만 여기에다가 아이방을 놔도 되지 않았었나? 왜 굳이 좀 이상한데 배치가. 아무튼 일단 자야지. 탔어. 너 양껏 마시는구나. 그래. 굶주렸어. 배고파. 출출해. 대구구이. 뭐 만날 게 있나? 말꼬애기.
Do you think take of it? I don't mind it as long as it makes the food. Do you like things spicy? I don't mind it as long as it makes the food taste better.
야, 큰일 났다. 소금가루가 점점 떨어져가는데.
There is a once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning. Some symptoms include gold tongue, where sap has left mouths golden in hue. Others have had their scales turn into bark. It's not a pretty sight.
This is a charming home, love.
이제 팔아야지. 팔 게 좀 몇 개 되거든. 이번엔 도둑질도 안 할 거야.
Need a drink? You go to the B and bar. Stay out of the rag. Citizen?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid. We both own the pawn prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems.
잠시만요, 기다려볼까.
Welcome to the
이제 파는구나.
junk. Me? I call them.
그러니까 이거 팔고 그러고 보니 칠랜드가 도둑끼들을 통해서만 얻을 수 있는 거였지.
All right then.
Packing on layers.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh.
Can I interest you in some... just what you see here?
Purchase a bottle of
얘도 돈을 많이 가지고 있어.
20 septims each.
아... 돈이 떨어졌구만.
Keep your eyes to the road.
팔 때는 또 있으니까.
Gonna buy some? Everything I've got on display. Really?
팔 때는 또 있어. 오, 이런.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Greetings, honored. I do. Only try. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of... Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, Maudesi was actually my original Saxliel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way.
Truly. Fantastic. Do you happen to have any beverages? Perhaps some food that will last a while?
Of course. What do you need? Don't miss out.
Take a look.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only
그래, 보석 상인이니만큼 돈을 좀 제법 가지고 있겠지. 오.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
방어구만 파는데도 이 정도나
Do you have any
돈이 사인 돈이 모자라.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
아니 내가 팔 거라고. 오.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I'll see what I can do.
잠깐만. 일단 밑으로 내려가 볼까? 밑으로 내려가면은
Make love like
용수 사인이 있단 말이야. 밑에도.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
We got a few pieces of jewelry at the pawn, Madesi. Want to come take a look at them later?
I wish I could, milady. Sadly, I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry, let alone buy something new.
저기구만.
I'm certain Bearsing would be happy to
Meat and produce. Get them before.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
습해서 그런지 문짝이 조금 썩었다. 살짝.
I might have it stored away.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
소금. 난 소금만 있으면 돼. 그렇지. 소금. 길드 마스터에 누가 도구 와 그렇죠.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Sorry. Just think. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
소음은 샀으니까 됐어 뭐.
Staying safe, I hope.
이제는 저 대장장이랑 마법사인이 남았는데
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase? Blades, helmets?
한번 팔아보자고.
Anything to suit your needs.
팔아보면 뭐가 나오겠지. 아, 얘 나 팔았구나.
If you need any more smithing work, come see.
그러면 씨발 잠깐만. 일단 마법상인한테 들렸다가 아이를 입양해야겠어.
I have to wonder.
야야야야야.
Once he's been summoned by the Greybeards,
Take a look.
can the Thune be taught like any skill?
오호.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
사인들의 돈은 다 털먹었는데 그러면 술집?
But I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
잠깐만 애부터 입양하고.
Things are much better now that Grellick is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
누나 어디 갔어 누나.
I used to hate it.
우리
It's
누나.
not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
누나 어디 갔어 누나. 누나나 누나.
You want to hang around a place like this?
아이씨 뭐 잠깐만 진짜로 어디 갔지.
Yes. Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know. I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar. Really? When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
I'm glad we're here together.
아,
Yes, Dragonborn? Let's get going.
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them. Why, yes. Yes, of course. First, your name? What do you do for a living? Mm-hmm. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll go meet the children. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
애들 어디로 갔냐, 근데. 애들이 잘 썼는데요. 저기 있나?
I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
뜨다닌다. 이건 못 먹어야.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Pick one of the others. I'll be fine.
Are
you
you
gonna
much
adopt
better
someone?
now that Grellick is dead.
Really?
But still,
Oh, wow.
I'm sick of this place.
Hi there. Yes?
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
I used to hate it
I'm
here.
strong and quick.
I was named after
and
the
can do
sound
any
a
chore you
lion
want.
makes.
Come on.
Really? Are you sure?
Please?
Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Why
When I
someone
grow up,
like you
I'm
want to
gonna be
hang
an
around a place
assassin.
like this? That way I can help lots of children. You came to visit. So much better here with Grelod gone. Thanks to you.
Don't miss out. Purchase a
New in town, eh?
Thanks
Here
for
for the
the
fishing.
Wonderful. How did you keep them so fresh?
Can't tell you. It's a bit of a trade secret I picked up when I was living in High Rock.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, and you'll have me as a customer for life.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
I'm glad I found you.
As crisp as a
What
winter's
is it,
morning.
Fifa? What's the matter? It's Bercy. He's getting so angry about the corruption in Riften. He said he's going to walk right up to Maiden and give her a piece of his mind. If I see him, I'll make sure he doesn't do anything brash. Don't worry.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
목검을 가져다 주자.
These people seem which makes me nervous.
예약할 것 같은데, 목검만.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
아, 실수다. 클릭 미스. 아무리 돈이 많아도 쓸데없는 지출은 하고 싶지 않아.
I have all sorts of interesting... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
목검을 안 파는데 대장장이한테 가야 되나?
Everything all right?
잠깐만. 일단 솔리투드에 가보고. 거기 잠깐만. 아. 화이트런.
Need something?
I spend a lot of time at the market. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find... Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a... Yeah, these... It's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit, a few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
I've got this sudden craving for everything.
이게 될까?
Sweet rolls, roast. Oh, to eat again.
How go?
This cut's fresh from the wilds. That's right.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
이게 안 뜨네.
See you.
God smile on them who show charity. Best you remember that.
Excuse me. You're Isolde, aren't you?
That's me. And you are?
I'm Serana. I've noticed you around the marketplace quite a lot. Always bustling, always busy.
Oh, yes, I've been spending a lot of time here. Trying to learn, you know? I hope to run an inn someday.
An inn? That's ambitious. Whiterun already has the bannered mare. Planning on giving Hulda some competition?
Haha. Maybe not competition, but let's just say the mare could do with a touch of youthful energy. Hulda's been a bit. Well, let's just say her age is showing in her temperament lately.
Age can do that to some people. Thankfully, I've been spared its, more challenging effects.
Really? You look like you've been untouched by time. Quite the youthful allure you have.
Well, age can be deceiving, can't it? Perhaps I've just had a sheltered life.
Sheltered or not, Whiterun could certainly use a bit of your kind of intrigue.
Maybe one day. I'll be your first guest when you take over the mayor.
You'd be more than welcome. First drink on the house.
I do truly enjoy traveling. I love seeing new places.
Now that would be a
people live,
first. I'll hold you
ponder
to
out
it.
the stories and events that have happened in the past.
So what's next for our
I
adventures?
do inevitably feel the longing of home after some time.
Oh?
I haven't had a place to call home for a long time now.
It's so... new. I couldn't talk and jest with the rats and the skeletons in the castle. Not even my mother. During the good times, I felt there was some sort of rift. With you, though, I feel I can... Come to think of it, I was guarded to you once. I treated you just as I had treated... I didn't want anything. I didn't know it was possible to feel... But the next thing I knew, we were... I was already living out my... It might have been, but I don't think that's important here. What matters is none of us forced anything upon... Rushed or not, it is wonderful to have you. I acknowledge them, but I don't let them control. The only thing I can change about the past is I can't change what happened with Molag Bal. I can't change that because that happened. You came. It was not only you, but I can see what you've given me. Actual intimacy, not a facade done through the god. I experienced it as a true... Thank you for that. Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? What? Why would I... Never mind. We've talked about this. You aren't cattle. It's not something I'd prefer doing.
The high-ranking members of House
Anyway, I love you. That's what it was. It's not something I'm ever going to get tired of saying. Let's go somewhere. To the beach, actually. Preferably somewhere along the northern coast. I just want to feel the sand on my feet. That can be the place for our next little date. Great. Let's head off.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up.
Ready when you are.
It's located on the eastern coast of Morrowind, and remains a very wealthy trading town. I have such fond memories of it. I hope we can go see it one day.
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
Ripe fruit and fresh...
Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
Now that I'm
Here's some
more
coin for your help.
mortal, maybe we could dial down on the risky adventures.
Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending. War without end. Can you believe those pathetic gray manes still show their face in public? Choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brenuin. Now scat. You'll scare off my paying customers.
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny
물건 좀 팔러 왔어. 잠깐. 아,
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking.
좀 팔러 왔어. 물건 좀. 여기서부터 시작해야지. 스탠다드 뭐 아뮬렛은 하나쯤은 있어도 좋을 것 같은데.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons as well as... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
오. 와. 여기서부터 돈이 좀 달려. 너도 그래서 잡부자면 가야겠네. 그러면
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
너 돈 많이 있니?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
얘도 돈이 많이 없어. 돈이 많이 없네.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
음. 오호. 필요 없을걸. 이것도 나한테는 필요 없을 것 같은데. 그래. 이게 왜 안 나오나 했다. 왜해?
Do come
얘도 돈이 다 떨어졌네. 괜찮아. 아직 나에게는 알케미 재료 상인과 마법 상인이 있어. 그것들이 남았어 아직.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
아 벨소네에서 그걸 안 봤다 참.
Could be ataxia. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
예, 알케미스트.
Come back anytime.
완벽한 사파이어란 말이지. 사파이어를 어디서 구하지?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Take a look.
사파이어를 어디서 구하냐? 아, 이 정도면 다 판 거 같은데.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
How are you doing, love?
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
그만 팔까? 됐어. 그만 팔자.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
You know, I could have gone into that sanctuary, killed all those Dark Brotherhood types. But I was sick that day.
변명, 지랄. 하.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves. Still
I
warm
ain't
in
done
the oven.
All crafted by the great Eorland, Grey Mane himself.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending. War without end.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no, even if you are my elder.
예흐림도 샀고 마르카스가 남았네.
Spirit. Huh. You know, you've got a certain... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
목검은 안 파는데. 자러 가야겠구만.
Please, take pity on an old man.
It's everything if you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. The palace looks so pretty. I wish they'd let me inside.
Long life to you, Thane.
연락 하나 더 있었는데.
When I grow up, I want to join the League. You got me a... Thanks.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit. Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable. Alright. Yeah. My mother had to leave the island for some urgent business one day, so I snuck into her. But one thing did catch my eye. That brandy. I didn't really consider why she even had it there. I just decided it truly tasted like something else. I was already a vampire at this point though, so don't worry. I didn't pass out, vomit, or... But when my mother did come home though, she was angry, most definitely. She said it costed a premium. And as a punishment, I got janitorial duties around the castle for the better part of the month. And even as a vampire, to me, that felt like a long time.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Wow, just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I believe the custom in Skyrim is to wear one if one is looking to get Well then, I wish you good luck with that. You're welcome. All right.
Hey, Pa.
I am your sword and your shield.
Everything all right? I'll see you back home then. Good luck with whatever you're planning. Anything I could help with?
What do you need, my Thane?
I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life, but this place, it's growing on me. We should get some rest, just you and me.
와, 스위트롤이다. 이건 챙겨야지. 빵도 챙기고, 사과, 오, 사과.
Strawberries could do well in this.
품질 개쩐다고.
Can't add too much guar lard, otherwise it'll be noticeable.
Oh, I'm glad you slept well. I could use a few more hours. You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
어?
What do you need, my Thane?
젤다도 얘는 또 어디로 갔어? 쇼핑하러 갔나? 일단 밖으로 나가볼까?
Anything I can help with? Good morning. Now, what was I thinking about?
쇼핑하고 있었구나.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Can we maybe find a tavern? I'm sorry.
배고픈데. 아, 배고픈 게 아니라 잠 온다.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe? Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
The divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
I'm glad we're together.
냄새야.
seen it with my own eyes.
Just standing on the ocean shore. It was my favorite pastime back on the island. Whenever my father was not in the best mood, I'd run outside and sit by the castle shores, look into the distant horizon. The vastness of the open sea kind of reminds me that my problems may not be the biggest thing in the grand scheme of things. Because there I was, just another little dot on that small island. Do you need something? Let's get going. Hey, I just want to enjoy this moment here with you, us, by the beach, in front of these ocean waves. Just to reflect how far we've gone, how far we've traveled, through the thick and thin, through all the circumstances. A vampire and a vampire hunter, two people that would normally be at each other's throats, now enjoy drinks and kisses by the beach, yearning to spend more of the future with each other. Don't say anything. Just let me talk. I have some thoughts I'd like to let out. I'm so proud of our relationship and how it progressed, despite all odds, both external and internal. I love you. I really do. In the 1,000 years I've walked on Nern, you are the best thing that's happened to me. Here's to the future, and whatever it may hold. We go through this, and we go through it together. The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
이거 봐, 알았나, 알았나. 어딘가에서 불을 쬐야겠는데, 같이 상단이, 어디 있을까?
I love your style. You're looking good today.
How can I help a brother Nord?
이쪽엔 그 상단이 없구나. 보통 요 자리에 있는데, 여기 없으면, 마라카스까지 가야 되는데, 일단 마라카스는 냅두고, 화이트랑, 찾았다. 저기 있다.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
난 몸 좀 녹여야겠으니까 잠시 실례 좀 할게. 여기 있더라.
What are you looking at?
실려로 왔는데 그냥 뻔뻔하게 남의 자리에서
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair.
What now?
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than...
물이 제일 낫네.
Moons protect us. I hope we do not encounter one of them on the road. I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run. As the saying goes, you do not need to be faster than the dragon. You need only be faster than your friends.
What do you need?
It's a fine day with you around.
Yes?
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Have you ever seen a huge drunk Nord and a filthy blast? Look, well, before they do, yes, the people. I will approach them on my own. You do that? Thank you so much.
Please, could you help us?
What is it now?
Take the bottle.
Sweet talker.
Yes. What if I'm cursed for the rest?
It's cursing.
And the
My
bottle, of
friend
course.
has it.
Just please ask the little lady to tell her bottle to
You have the
remove that
bottle.
curse from us.
Wonderful. And now I guess I owe you an explanation. But, yeah, well, I guess I should tell. I guess it's before it wasn't. My or
Goodbye.
that you don't happen to know where it's located, do you? You think so? Oh, that would be tremendous. We will. I'm so happy. I may not be a very good alchemist, but I can still make some simple potions. And while searching for the gleam, I've seen quite a few places.
Have I got rid of that bottle? Great. Now?
Feeling Virja doesn't like me very much. Is it just because of what I was?
Yes. Let's get out of here. You Donkey do you?
거기 먼저 들려야지 참. 그걸 해야지 그게 뜰 거 아니야. 아, 이놈의
At
광고.
some meat houses, we often dance on the tables after a few bottles of mead. But I don't think it's common practice here, is it?
Hey again, pretty girl.
Oh, pretty girl. Look who's talking.
I feel like every day shows another line on my face. Meanwhile, you look ageless.
A few have mentioned it. I've been lucky to avoid the harsher effects.
I know you're...
Need something?
What is it? What has happened to the Gildergreen? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
My body burns. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back? Now, Elder Gleam said you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
I've tried so hard to get better at spellcasting.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the... I am a traveler. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. I thank you for your kindness.
툰드라. 툰드라라는 단어가 있긴 있었나? 여기서 출발하는 게 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 와, 관절.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
여기서 남쪽이지.
Elvish armor is the best, I think. Especially for a girl.
어라?
I've tried so hard to get better at spellcasting.
너 불 꺼진 데서 뭐 하는 거냐? 한 마리 더 있었어? 에이, 임마들. 그렇게 썩 부유하지가 않아서 가진 것도 없네.
I certainly hope you do have a plan here. I definitely would not want a giant clubbing me all the way to Aetherius.
Strawberries. I love strawberries.
이야?
Leave you with a sword.
이야?
Finally, the Eldergleam Sanctuary. What a place! Now we must see if we can find someone to talk to. You will help me, won't you? Finally, the Eldergleam Sanctuary. What a place! Now we must see if we can find someone to talk to. You will
Yes?
help me, won't you?
Oh, but first, therefore, I beg you, I need to speak to you. Goodbye. You wanted to talk to me.
Yes, you see, I have got this bottle and a note, and my grandmother said that you might be able to help. Maybe I can, but then we first have to talk alone. I wonder.
네틀베인, 네틀. 길을 열어라. 길 열어. 길을 열어.
I had no idea you would buy. That's abominable. Barbaric. Well, it won't repair the tree back at the temple. Follow me. I think I can. I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
Just
The
you
Elder
and me
Gleam has
against
blessed
the
us with a
world.
sapling.
Not that I
You should
complain.
take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal. It was good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
즐거운 대화 나눴니? 뭘 시킬지 얘기나 들어보자. 원한 거긴 하겠지만.
Look, I have a note for you. Could you please deliver it to a pilgrim named Yelena who is visiting Mixwater Mill? Please.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the Volcanic Wonder.
sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary of life.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics go. You'd fit right in.
그래, 저긴 줄 알았다.
I'm kidding.
계란, 계란, 계란.
Yes? Good, good. I've been waiting. Oh, I found a copy of 100 Ways to Use a Palmy Ear for her.
Personally, I never saw myself being a woodcutter. Cutting wood is a bit too burly of an activity.
Goodbye.
Yes? Oh, and now you better go and talk to your friend. I think he has some interesting news for you.
Oh, there you are. But there is one, as you are here. If I can, so if you, it would be incredibly nice if you also carried the ingredients on the list until you have collected all of them. Tell me, what do you want? Yes? Of course. Please be so kind to introduce me.
Welcome to Elder King Sanctuary, my friend. If you,
You
have any
know,
questions,
it's not just the
to ask.
thrill of adventure.
Hi there. I'm so happy to meet you.
Goodbye.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Lead on.
Can we talk for a moment? Are you crazy? Is that vampire woman really going to travel with us? She's scary. And I don't think she likes me at all. Anytime. Yes? Anytime. What can I do for you? Good idea.
Do you need something? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
I think you're going to eat me or something.
I'm glad we're together.
What was that about? Who is Mirage? And the false dragonborn? Is that supposed to be you? I'm concerned about what's going on in Solstheim. It's my home after all. What say you? Are we going there?
아, 잠 오는데. 커피 마실까 말까 고민된다.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 우와! 그래, 맛있다. 커피 먹자 그냥. 에? 잠깐만 뭐야 이거 아니네. 그래 커피 먹자. 에휴 커피를 따야지 그러면. 정리하기 편하게 라벨지를 먼저 벗기고 이 그윽한 헤이즐넛 향 맛있는데.
Bilja seems a bit distant, don't you think? She teases me, but not in a good way.
I have a confession to make. I am so curious about what a store. There's something I'd like to talk. I have something. It's too. I have written down instructions for you on how to use them. It's not very complicated, but please, of course.
장비를 점검하자. 여성용이 있나?
Of course.
눈이 초점이 안 맞네. 그러면 가만 있어봐. 멀리 펴줘야 되나? 아하. 맞다. 그림세 보줘야 된다.
Yes. Sure. Yes.
네 의복에 대해서 수용할 도 없지만 좀 숭해. 보기가 숭하더라.
Anytime.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream. Oh? What is it? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
아, 용 잡으러 가야지, 참. 용 잡으러. 용이 어딨냐? 니가 어디 있을까? 저기 있구만. 드래곤랜드는 장착이 안 되어 있네. 드래곤랜드. 이게 좋아. 좋아.
Tough day for you. You made a big mistake. Get it now while we can. Don't you even try that.
Guess what? I found one of those ingredients I was looking for. It's so great.
따뜻함이 돌아야 되는데 따뜻함이 돌지 않는다. 온천인데 그래도 뜨끈뜨끈해야 되지 않아? 그렇지, 이쪽이지. 서리 성격. 마침 또 메모드랑 자이언트가 있구만. 좋아. 난 저걸 노리고 있었거든.
You'll taste my sword. I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. Now I'm gonna get you.
오, 그놈의 가죽 치렁치렁 매달고 진짜.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
검 스킬이 더 높지 않나? 어휴, 떨어지면 골로 간다, 이거. 여기서 떨어지면 골로 가. 어휴. 슉, 슉슉슉, 슉슉슉슉. 슉슉. 아, 깜짝이야. 진짜 전화벨인 줄 알았다. 내가 맞춰놨는데도 내가 헷갈리네. 에이? 이게 뭐야? 내가 맞춰놓고도 내가 헷갈려.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Surprised you've never... It's an island northeast of here. Has a small dark elf town called Ravenrock, and a handful of Nords living... But I'm not going back there. There's something wrong about that. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. The next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole day. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
How are you doing, love?
Well, here we are. This is Ravenrock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock. You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that. Just remember, Ravenrock is... Any questions? I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redden's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Ravenrock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redden took over, we turned it around and it became... And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise... It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their... Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not. Giolland, I'm starting to wonder what happened to you. Remember, we were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked.
The master calls.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Jalen's the only way off this rock.
This must
The
be...
idle mind sleeps.
Never thought I'd see it myself. It looks fascinating. I had always been curious to see Dunmerry settlements for myself. I'd love to explore this place when we have some time. Though, something feels off here. I can't pin my finger on it. Just the air, the ground, the smells. It feels so... wrong.
I am his hands. He draws near.
This must be Raven Rock.
The master
Never thought I'd
calls.
see it myself. It looks fascinating. I had always been curious to see Dunmerry settlements for myself. This must... Never thought I'd... I had always been... I'd love to though... Just the... Kind of reminds me of the Soul Cairn. Kind of dreary.
I just realized something. What a shame. There is no ship here for the Groundskog Island where my parents live. Considering I'm quite happy that my family is sensible enough to stay away from this mess. And that will obviously have to wait. Oh, I guess you have more important things on your mind right now than arm wrestling with my father or trying to chew my mother's meatballs.
I never thought it would look like this. Definitely not how it looked in my textbooks.
Shall we continue?
And yes.
What can I do for you?
Twice even.
Talk
It's just
later.
surprising to actually see it myself. Maybe that's why this place seems so dreary.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
한 포인트는 찾아낼 수 있겠지.
Welcome to the wretching next corner. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Let me know.
또 지직 끌려갔다. 일터러.
Here in my shrine.
Time to die.
Oh no.
오, 비교적 가까운 데까지 워프를 했구나.
What the?
Faithless minds.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants. It's cold and very, very dusty. I kind of expected this, but if I was a vampire, I think we should really get indoors, or even in a cave, somewhere.
I understand that you have been chosen for times, so I'm so glad that you're with us now, and that we can help.
Now through him do we see.
All hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see.
You there. What brings you to this place? I am Freya of the Scar. It makes the... My father's... Then you and... Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple below. His story... But unlike... The stories say he sought to claim... It is an ancient... There are other stones around Solstein. We have lived... We try to serve the All-Maker. There are few... I fashioned... If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for
that
our people.
world will cease to be.
빰빰. 하나 잡았고 또 하나 더. 빵. 모가지를 따버리네. 야, 뭐 이건 좀 재밌는데. 떼고 재밌네. 모가지 굴러다니는 게. 오, 글쎄 이렇게 세웠어.
I bet this place is cool. I thought I heard footsteps.
Enough mucking about. I'm not afraid of you.
광신도 놈들은 다 죽어야 돼.
We must be careful in these rooms.
죽어.
Be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened.
죽어.
Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragon?
I sense a trap.
Or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The evil in this place must be rooted out. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready. We must find out what is at work here.
그렇지. 네가 왜 안 나오나 했다. 그래도 비싼 거 들고 있네. 이건 좋다.
Another one down. Strange.
There they are. By the All-Maker!
call yourself Dragonborn?
Don't you think so?
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
My name is Sarah. I'm with my friend. We help people out with these sorts of things.
Interesting. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You heard her. She may be our best bet in making sense of this whole mess. If you have more questions, I suggest you ask Freya, at least around these parts. She's definitely more knowledgeable than I am.
팔자 좋게 잘 자고 있다.
Some enemies just don't know when it's time to give up.
You are as good as dead. Victorious again.
Aren't you afraid, Freya? I am.
We've got this one.
My sword.
At least make it and so it ends.
What was that?
오! 칼로 막았어.
We are a good team, don't you think? So?
이걸 칼로 막네. 세상에나.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now. Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
사수 쐈어. 얘도 사수 쏴네. 오이. 전부 다 포효를 쓸 수 있는 애들이잖아.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Don't be too surprised if Adra
I
is
do not
behind
know
this.
what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Strange. Didn't I tell you I was good?
All Maker, protect me!
Well, that's that. Shall we continue?
Weapons up. Look out! I am sorry, but
Oh.
And I don't care if I never see one again.
interesting. This may be worth exploring.
I'm always up for a party.
Oops. 어이구 이런. 패스라인 좋지 못하네. 얘는 아예 없어.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power... Something feels wrong.
Taste my sword, and I'll have
And so it ends. Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
오, 잠깐만. 음식부터 좀 먹어야겠어. 근데.
I'm not afraid of you. That was really no match at all.
And so it ends. There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
아. 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 어디에 놓는다고? 아. 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 알았다. 아. 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 세라나가 안 오네. 그럼 불러야지.
Wait, you're seriously picking that thing up? Just look at it. Be careful. That book has Daedra written all over it.
30분. 그럼 딱 30분인데.
All right with me.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. You have done little, and yet beyond killing a few. You have no idea of the true power. A Dragonborn.
잠깐만. 업데이트로 드래곤 소울을 많이 늘려놓으면 어떻게 될까? 또 튕겼네. 습. 아, 튕긴 게매. 넥서스 모드. 잠시 모드를 좀 찾겠습니다. 어, 이건 여기서 찾을 게 아니라 거기에 물어봐야 되나? 확률적으로. 이걸로 검색해 봐야 되나? 여기선 답이 없네. 그러면 다 방법이 있지, 나한테는. 아, 이건 뭐야? 이건 아닌 것 같은데. 음. HG 이게 무슨 소용이 있어? 설마 콘솔로 해결하는 방법이 있나? 일단 들어봐. 아, 아니야. 끝까지 찾아주지 않네. 좋아. 네가 찾아주지 않는다면 GPT한테 물어보겠어. 아휴, 결국은 이거 나올까? 검색하면 이래도 안 나오면 그냥 세이브 로드 넣어달라 해야지 뭐. 어? 이런 식으로. 음. 아, 알았다. 배달 온 게 있어서 잠깐만 가지고 가지러 갔다 올게요. 생각해 봤는데, 그냥 모드를 쓰지 말고, 세이브로드 신공을 좀 써야 될 것 같아요. 세이브로드 신공이요. 굳이 마법을 써가면서 드래곤 소울을 그렇게 하나씩 흡수하는 건 너무 에바 같고, 하나씩 그냥 자동으로 처리를 하되, 미락이 개입하면 다시 로딩하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 그게 나을 것 같아요. 미락 임마 살아있어 봐요. 얼마나 오래 산다고. 게임 하는 내내 미락이 나오는 것도 아니고 말이죠.
Don't be too surprised if a Daedra is behind this.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Strange. I'm always up for Well, that's that. Shall we continue?
And so it ends.
You have
I am sorry, but you left me with no
Uh-oh. Look over there.
You taste my sword! We did well. Don't you think so?
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Yes, this is it.
Hello? Who's there? I shall not fall.
We are a good team.
리치가 좀 긴 것만 써야 되나? 리치가 그렇게 길진 않아. 이거 뭐.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself!
Now that I'm more... Taste my sword! Get down on the risky adventure.
By the Omega! I will not fall.
Done and done.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
좀 더 긴 검이라. (64)
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
저 따라오고 있냐? 따라오네. 난 가서 소환해야겠다, 그러면.
I'm not afraid of you.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Did you hear that noise?
일지가 확실히 길어.
I'm sure I've heard something.
I knew I heard
That's
something.
the best you can do, huh?
I do not fear death.
You leave him alone! We did well.
아씨, 데모라 부를 뻔.
Don't you think so?
이거 봐, 이년은 끝까지 안 온다. 할 수 없지 뭐. 니 탓이다. 지랄하지 마. 니가 안 오고 나서 지가 안 오고 뭔 소리 하는 거야.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
I've got this sudden craving for... Wait, you're seriously Be careful. That book has Daedra written all over it. Ready when you are.
드래곤 영혼은 잠깐만 여기서 세이브하고 드래곤 영혼을 존나게 많이 획득해봐. 이걸로 카운트 되나?
time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons.
아하. 아. 이걸 안 깔았나 내가? 그래 안 깔았구나. 플러그인이 따로 존재하는 건 아닌 것 같고 아하. 결국 이거는 구버전이라서 안 되는구나. 그럼 지워야지. 지우고 뭐야, 있었네? 아, 있었구나. 그냥 해.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but... Where? Where? This... Perhaps Thorn can... Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Yes? So, where are we going now?
Oh no, you actually did it. By the gods. But honestly, I'm glad you're okay. Almost thought I lost you there. From what you've shared with Freya, I think you were taken to a realm of oblivion. As for the specifics, and how you saw Mirak there, I'm not too sure. Freya's village should have our answers. But next time, don't go reading Daedric books so easily. You're lucky you were able to get back. Some people never do. All right. Great. Less dust, but more snow. Not exactly much better.
You see that green light? That comes from the windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be free to see me. The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it,
Like if you're going
protecting
to
the
eat
few
me or
of us left.
something.
That
I can
the barrier
hardly
is
even
still there
breathe.
is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
What news? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has
So,
confirmed that
this must be
Mirak
the
is
place
indeed
she was
behind the
talking
suffering
about.
of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? It means if you could go to this place, then perhaps you are You may be able to break the whole. At first, I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the skull
If
will
anyone
be
can
free
help us now,
once more.
it is you.
May darkness never touch you.
She was You must between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south. We are bound. I know it. The land and the skull are. It was Skull. He was He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Put an
Farewell,
end to
outsider.
this evil magic before it consumes us all.
Hey, so looks like you know where to go next. Though, I'm sorry it's up to you to save these people. Just know that you're not alone. I'll be right here with you, whatever happens. So, where are we off to now? Nothing else then?
What's wrong with everyone?
That they have forgotten.
I'm not quite sure that I understand why you would be connected to Mirak. But if you're going to Sarin's watch, I want to come with you. Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I? What a lovely day it is today. Ouch! I'm so clumsy. What the? They say that diamonds are a girl's best friend, but in my opinion,
Weapons up.
the
I
girl's
sense
best
something.
friend is a tear sword with sword. You think you can beat me? Go ahead!
Death to you!
Uh-oh, did I scratch your pretty face?
All right, let's do this.
Why don't you crawl back into the egg Now I'm gonna get you. Don't even try that. We are a good team, don't you think so?
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul.
떴어, 에이.
Do you ever wonder if it's hurts to have one
또 떴네. 누가 이기나 보자고. 요거 봐라. 계속 뜨네. 요거 봐라. 계속 둔다 이거. 어이 씨발. 이번에도 안 되면 그냥 모두 쓸게요. 짜증나서 안 되겠다. 모두 쓰겠습니다, 그냥. 도저히 짜증나서 안 되겠다, 이거. 모두 쓸게요, 그냥. 미락지 새끼 때문에 짜증나죠, 진짜, 씨. 어.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
어라, 잠깐만. 니가 그러면 내가 뭐가 돼? 어이, 씨발. 여기서 다시 해야지, 뭐, 그러면. 아, 설마 스크립트로 강제된 건가? 좀 짜증나는데. 아이씨.
You see that green light? That comes from the windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be
Guess what, Serana?
The village is just ahead.
Apples for me, and some dead skeevers for you.
Great. Less dust, but more snow. Not exactly much better. What is it, my love? Other than the smorgasbord, in a lot of ways, Solstheim basically seems like an island version of Skyrim. But the flora, for one. You wouldn't see something like trauma root while walking the shores. Sildstriders as well. That's definitely a Vardenfell thing. Turning giant bugs into organic carriages by manipulating their... Who would have figured?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I have a prep. We call it the quick shut horn, and it's a bit complicated to explain what it does. When you are in... If you use the... It is... Then you will... If you want. Else you can talk to me later about travel together. Alright. Talk to me about travel together and set up the quick shut horn. I think you will like this. Why don't we just take it nice and easy one day?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that
Sir,
Mirak is indeed
this must be
behind
the place
suffering.
아, 모두 설정이 된 건가?
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all
So,
this time.
this must be the place she
I
was talking
fear
about.
there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So, this must be the place she was talking about. To think these people live as the ancient Nords once did. My people. I'm a little excited to be I've read and heard stories about the skull, but to be here, it's... I'm just happy. Nothing else then?
If anyone
So
can
you
help
have
us now,
seen things,
it is
yes?
you.
My man. Really? The legend? They... It means if you could go to... Then perhaps you are connected. You may be able to break the hold on our people there. And
If anyone
free
can
them
help,
from
it was
control.
Scott. He was a great. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Allmaker guide you.
드래곤랜드. 일곱 개는 했네, 그래도.
I'm not quite sure that I understand why you would be connected to Mirak. But if you're going to Saring's watch, I want to come with you.
That they have forgotten.
You know what I've always wanted? A pet bantam guar. I've heard their cuteness is legendary.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
What's wrong with everyone? Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
Pardon me for asking, but are you sure that you know where we are going? I don't cross the egg cake from lizard.
Nice work.
Don't you think so? We are a good team. Don't you think so?
One step closer to my return.
I'll kill you! Phew, that was tough.
Your mastery of conjuration is, well, beyond me. And that's saying something.
I have to admit that I'm terrified right now. But believe me, I wouldn't have wanted you to go here without me.
Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on.
This dragon's soul.
Sword!
You will
Not
be
this
so
time.
dead. I'm not afraid of you. You will be
It takes
so
a strong
dead.
will to command a dragon's soul.
I'm not afraid
Perhaps
of
you
you.
aren't as powerful as you think.
That's the best you can do, huh?
Thank you.
You're a creep.
We will meet again.
You're as good as dead. How brave you are.
Are we going to the Windstone then?
퍼피가 부르는 건지는 모르겠는데. 아.
By night, we play. You taste my sword.
Another one down.
I'm gonna clean your sword. You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
So looking forward to bedtime later.
남쪽에
Free the rest of the island? I'd be up for it. I, for one, do not like others being forced to be slaves. Never was a fan of the enthralling back on the island, though, at times, I did see it as a necessary evil. But that was the exception. I, for one, do not like others being free the... I, for one, never was a fan of the enthralling back on the island, though, at times, I did see it as a necessary evil. But that was the exception. Oh, I was just a little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times, but also And like the known route, people tend to underestimate you. A measly but not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one.
That's it.
오, 이거 없네. 굶었니?
Ashes to ashes.
왜 여기만 뱅하냐?
I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
야호!
Is that the best you can offer? We did well. Don't you think so?
키틴이다, 키틴.
Far from ourselves.
Now I'm going to get you. We are a good team, don't you think? So?
There's something you need.
아, 씨발. 헛것이 되었어, 헛것이. 삽질했네, 진짜. 아이씨. 몰라. 시오시로 갈 거야, 그냥. 다른 가서 못해 먹겠네, 에라이. 시오시로 갈 거야, 시오시로. 짜증나서 못해 먹겠다.
Oh no. Reekling's working on an almate. How this is weird.
Teamwork, right there.
그런 다음에 실시로 갈 것이 역시
Strange. Hey, what are you doing? Is that the best you can do, huh?
I'm staying out of this.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Good enough.
No sign of him. Sirrah.
Raven Rock at last. Oh, it's so good to be in Salt Sand again.
I'll see you here. That's your best? Huh? It's nothing. I'll sort of curse you.
바다에도 나왔네. 이거 봐라.
I'm gonna cleave you with my sword.
far from ourselves.
It grows ever near to us.
That's good enough.
That's it.
Never should have come here. The
You
unworthy
taste
flee
my
before
sword.
the master's power.
That was tough. Uh-oh. Look over there. You must admit that I'm not bad. Strange. You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
May be dead now.
What was that?
Well, well.
오.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You have prevailed. I can feel. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally. If you have released the Windstone, and I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. Mirak, it is a dark thing. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Yours, freeing the other stone. But while the tree stone remains under Mirak's influence, and all can be undone if Mirak exerts his will again, you must continue on your path and gather the knowledge you need to defeat him. Allmaker shelter you. So the dragons have returned. Well, it was very like the one you found. Much up. Then he turned against them, becoming something they fear. I also remind you're freeing the other stone. But and all can be undone if Mirak exerts his will again. You must continue on your path and gather the knowledge. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. And the book. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak. May darkness never touch you.
So, where are we off to now? It feels very Nordic. Even more so than a lot of Skyrim. Other than that, it feels rather... There's just something about small villages. Kind of why I like Riverwood back home. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to just walk around and relax
maybe
here
you
for a bit.
shouldn't smile
Take it
when
all
you're
in.
among humans. They tend to get, well, nervous.
dusty or snowy. I'm starting to see why not a lot of people live here. Bilja seems a bit distant, don't you think? She teases me, but not in a good way. I have a feeling Bilja doesn't like me very much. Is it just because of what I was?
You know, at times like this, I am so incredibly proud of you. You are a real hero. Do you know that?
May the Allmaker protect. You freed us from the dark dream, and for that, the Skull are grateful. Well, my mother used to say that I was born. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary. But I was never truly happy until I came here. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but have they forced us to change the way we... They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure.
The weapons of the Skull will never be dull, as long
fancy
as
today.
Baldur Ironshaper
God,
tends the
so-
forge.
But don't look at me like
Take a
that,
look.
Serana. It was nothing personal against you.
Until next time.
Why have you never taken a wife, Baldur?
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker.
And I wouldn't want to make
It's from the moss.
And what is her name, this secret wife of yours?
I've seen outsiders in our village before.
I'll be silent
None
before
were like
she
you.
hears you and becomes angry.
I have goods to offer if you have need. It's been a pleasure.
팔림 제작이 안 되는데 어떻게 해야 되지? 일단 AI한테 물어볼까?
I've told young Nicholas that the world beyond our lands is no place for the Skull, but he won't listen.
So the dragons have returned. Well,
For
the
many
Skull
years,
have
it's
survived
good that our
yours.
people are now free. It was Scarf the... He was a great... He was a great man, and a good leader. Join you? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. You're... Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village. Farewell, outsider.
I do my best to counsel my people, but I can't. You, they are, as all. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power that controls the skull.
The bear might find food elsewhere. We will leave it alone.
The elders talk of Great City is much bigger than our village.
The
But
ash
why would
from the
anyone
Red
need so
Mountain
many
has made the
buildings?
land sick.
If I am called Wolf Wildblood, I am first hunter of the skull. Until next time.
Why have you never taken a wife, Balder?
Because I already have a wife, and I wouldn't want to make her jealous.
I'm glad we're here together.
Take a look.
If you know what I mean.
Good day. Her name is Forge. I'll be silent. Before she hears you and becomes angry.
I have seen more wolves and bears up the trees since the start of the moon. Something is dropping north into our lands.
The beasts are driven north in search of food. The ash in the south fills the plants on which the small creatures feed. As the small creatures move north, the large ones that prey upon them must follow.
If they grow hungry,
You freed us
they
from
will
the
turn
dark
upon
world,
us.
and for that, the skull are
That
grateful.
is the way of things. We must be prepared. At least the hunting will be easier.
I'm glad you're here.
The beasts so close.
Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
Because I already have a wife, and I wouldn't want to make.
부족같이 생겼다.
Alright, in which skills?
중가.
Choice. Are you sure about this? This training armor. It's too stuffy. I guess. That's it. Let's do this again some other time.
이렇게 나왔네. 와, 15. 전혀 나아지질 않았어. 내가 뭐 웹폰에 배불러.
It's so nice that you will be traveling with us, Serrano.
아이고. 결국은 저까지 가야 되잖아, 또. 아유, 이거 참.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nella?
Is that a giant mushroom house? I never thought I'd see one. I had heard that the wizards of Morrowind were capable of such things. But this is... wow. We have to take a closer look.
Why aren't you doing this in the lab?
Oh?
Where it would
What
be
is it?
safer for all of us?
Wow. I never thought I'd go inside a mushroom house, that's for sure. And to think that some simple fungi could grow so huge. I mean, I read about it in books. But seeing it truly is something else. I don't have any regrets, tagging along for your journeys.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Talvis is master. Elenia is our al. Ulves runs the kitchens.
good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
안 올라온다. 정말.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while. You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old her... What could you know of them? If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best... Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of North. Many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared, but don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha. You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been... Apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got... Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Mirak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about? Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to look... Yes, I haven't been idle while this... But my book isn't what you're looking for. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not... And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden not... It seems... But perhaps... Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me.
Did I hear that right? I suspected as much. But if Hermaeus Mora is involved, then Mirak wouldn't be the only one that you should... Perhaps Mirak may even be under the influence of Mora. I wouldn't rule that out. Are you absolutely certain you want to tangle with the Daedric Prince of... Figured as much. Well, we've gone this far. It'd be a waste to back down now. After all, we don't just start quests, we complete them, right? Unless... Don't tell me you have a huge backlog of quests in your journal. Knew it. Even if a lot of these quests don't involve, you know, saving the world. Please do get to them eventually. Anyway, we should get going. We have a Daedric prince to tangle with.
I do prefer bandits to vampires and undeads. At least they are alive. Well, when we first meet them, that is. Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I have to confess, I actually have more. But the fourth one you can use to tell me to keep. Like without it, of course you don't. It's so nice to small talk when traveling, and the horns will make this so much easier.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us.
What was that?
Get on with
Uh-oh.
it.
Look over there. That's a bandit.
Where did they come from?
Don't you even try that.
어. 어. 어.
저 기름집에 가서 기름 두면서 한번 참기름 두면서 한번 해놓아.
지금은 여유 있겠나?
그거 가방 없으면 뭐.
알았다. 어. 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 방송은 여기까지만 해야 될 것 같네요. 일이 있어서 가봐야 됩니다. 끄겠습니다.